up the dice, give it a roll.
Hey guys, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to tonight's stream. Hey Michael, what's going on? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hang on, I'm just getting something sorted and it'll be good to hear. Hey Mark, what's going on? Welcome. I think we're all good. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's a little bit late. I had some Stream Deck issues that I had to go and restart the PC, and then obviously had to restart Microsoft Flight Simulator. And you know how the story goes. We watched the loading simulator, but hopefully everybody's doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're feeling better. I don't know. I'm undecided. I think I am. I sound a little bit better, but I will probably wear off pretty quickly. So. We start strong and start wearing off, but talking does that to me at the moment. So hopefully you guys are well. Hope everybody's weekend's been awesome. You got up to some really cool simming stuff. Andrea oh my god, I can't laugh. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. I think I can say hello to everybody. Clive, welcome. I think Clive's parked near me, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Toody's here, Mr. Leap Free, Mason's here, Captain is here as well. Welcome. Mr. Wombat Man, hope you're doing well, legend. Welcome to the stream. Xenon is here, welcome. Richard is here, Revo is here, welcome. Mr. TP, how are you, legend? Welcome. I do apologize, some of the streams I'm leaving it late before I publish them because I'm just seeing how I feel. That's the reason why you're not getting noticed 24 hours in advance, so I do apologize for that. It'll probably be like that for a little bit longer, I think. William, welcome to the stream. Xenon, welcome to the stream. Hey Foxy lady, welcome. Long time no see, hope you're doing well. Who else is here? Big Jacko, hey Dave, what's going on? Bob Simmons is here talking to Bubba. Thank you very much for that, Bubba. Mr. Icelandic Warrior, Greg D is here. Mr. Pilot Ryan's here. G'day, mate. Welcome to the stream. Evil's here. Welcome, Evil. I think I see Revo flying something up there as well. Mr. Anthony V is here. Chase is here. Welcome, gents. Richard Satil's here. Welcome to the stream. If you guys are doing well, welcome to the stream. David, what's going on? Welcome. City Builder. I think that's... Are you new here today, City Builder? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Joseph Jolly, Mr. High Flying Hellfish, welcome. All the way from the UK. Hey, Ollie, what's going on? Inap, welcome back. Brett Pounds, how are you, Poundy? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Benny Big Bucks, Mr. Benny Big Bucks, I sent you some details about your giveaway win, so you should have them in your Discord. Fozzie's here as well. Welcome. Flying the new RV14 tonight. I haven't picked it up, so hopefully I hear it's good. Chris is here. Delta Tango's here, Shiny Bad Guy's here, Toody's here, Metas, g'day, what's going on? How are you, legend? Welcome to the stream. Bubba Von Braun, which I said hello to before, and I think I need a rest already. But guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Are you ready for a big week in flight simulation? ATR's out this week, Sim Update, or World Update 13's out this week. Voice, well, that's not the thing. When it's breaking, Brett, it means it's hurting, so that's not a good thing. And what do we got? And a bunch of other stuff. So we should be out for a big strong finish to April and a strong start to May when it comes in the world of flight simulation. So hey Wellington, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're going to fly up to We're going to fly up to, what do you call it? Where we're going? Hamilton Island, and up that way you're doing some GA flying. Then Fozzie wanted us to do Dallas Love Field, so then we're going to jump over, and if I can get through that part, then I'll jump over and we'll do a 737 flight. So we'll mix things up a little bit. So Guy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But we're going to jump into it. We're going to go back to Hamilton Island, but we're going to do it GA style, and we're going to start off in Mackay and just quickly fly up. So Microsoft Flight Simulator taking out the landing point says this is an hour's flight. I beg to differ, as always. But that being said, let's jump into this one, and I'm in the WB Sims. Well, hopefully I picked the WB Sims Cessna. I think that's what I picked, so we'll get that thing started up. Oh, I'm all the way over here. Chow mein. Ooh, I grew up eating heaps of chow mein when I was a kid. Something that my mother used to make all the time. Hey James, what's going on? Yeah, buy one get one stream free. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if I can actually get through it. But as you can see, I'm not going to be jumping out and yelling as much as I normally would. But if you guys have been watching the last couple of streams, you know what the deal is. So all right, let's get this thing started. Turn some sim sounds on and let's get into the air. Alrighty. Gets our bits and pieces here. So I'll crack the throttle already. Barely hear that. Pretty low, isn't it? Let's quickly change this. Hey Michael, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, my friends. I don't know why that's so soft for. That's like super soft, and I've got it turned up so much. It's interesting. Let's see how the engines start when we start it up. So barely hear it. There we go. Engine started. Should have the fuel pumps on, turn on for that one. What did I miss? No one's talking to me. Cool. All right, so I think it's runway 32 is what we're going to be taking off today. I'll help if I turn the avionics on. Been out for dinner. Where'd you go to dinner? Hopefully somewhere nice. Don't tell me you went to Macca's for dinner. And that is standby. Cool, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Not going to bother turning on the ADF. GPS can come in. We got 27 hours in this thing. Holy dooly. Right, runway 32. Where the hell is that? If we look at the windsock, we're meant to go down that direction. Oh no, runway 14 is where we're going. Runway 14. Cool. Alright, let's release the brakes and get going. Hey, short rounds, what's going on? You went to the Viking Club. Ooh. What did you have at the Viking Club? Army chips. Steak with a mushroom sauce. Alright, brakes are working. Very good. And we'll do a run up when we get there. Clear on the left. Hey Dave, I can see Davo's in the sim. And someone's got a whopping big Bruce Goose in the middle of the runway. Good job. Good job. Pork roast with vegetables and roast potatoes. Ah, nice. We had leftover lasagna from last night. So I think I've eaten lasagna 3 times in the last 24 hours. It was good. I would love to have a sling in the sim. Love to have a sling in the sim. But I'll probably be waiting a long time, I think. I might taxi down the right hand side. Nah, the Blackwing, is that new one that come out? But so that new one that come out, not really my cup of tea. Yeah. I think it would be fun for about 1 flight and then I'd probably get bored of it, to be honest. You had apple pie with ice cream. Sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. Here's a bouncy runway, Mackay. You think they would have even out the runway a little bit better than this. If anybody wants to know, this is Mackay and you can pick it up over at the Orbex store. TP's already down there. You didn't know you had this airport? Have you got it, Dave? I think it's the second time that we've flown in here with it on one of my streams, I think. I haven't been in here much, but I've been here. It's on the marketplace as well. Yeah, there you go. I tell you what, if you're in Australia and you live in Queensland and you like flying locally, you're very, very lucky because we have a lot of airports in the sim. I have no idea why whoever's in this spruce goose up here is just sitting in the middle of the runway. Who is that, by the way? We won't worry about. We're going to get going. I'm not going to do a run up. Actually, I was going to do one, but I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to get in the air. Roads can go on landing lights. We didn't do any of that sort of stuff. Jeez, I'm rusty when it comes to flying. So rusty. Currently reading Bob Tate's RPL PPL books on the topic of Queensland. Ah, yes. I've got some of Bob Tate's books behind me here. let's go up, left up the coast. It'll be interesting because it's 30 knots of wind up here too, so I haven't felt it till we made that turn because it's hey Cairo, if you're just gonna sit there and fly through me, mate, I'll just ban you. So please don't do that. I'm not in the mood to have people trolling me today. There we go, have Mackay there in the background. Everybody loves their cricket and their footy in Mackay. Imagine sitting there playing tennis and doing plane spotting at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. With all those tennis courts there. Is that better on the engine noise?
Mr. Simmer, here's a voucher for a large coffee.
It's good. Holy dooly. Evil, thank you very much, mate. That is way too kind. For a large coffee, that's like a bucket of coffee. Engine noise is all good. Thank you very, very much. Evil, thank you, mate. That's... I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. It's a large bucket. That's like coffee on Evil all week. Holy dooly. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to drop this down and I'm just going to get my aircraft sorted. Guys, yes, keep spamming coffee mugs for Evil. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. This is for you. Because these are the only guys that are... Oh, actually, no. Hang on, where am I going? Here we go. Thank you, Evil. Thank you, mate. Let's do that all again because I think Boeing needs all the help they can get at the moment. Let's do another Boeing flyby. Thanks, Evil. Yeah, I'll get some coffee for myself, but not just yet. Where did Evil go? I can pin him up to the top there. There we go. Hang on 2 seconds. I'm nearly about to fall out of the air here. You're out of the loop? What do you mean you're out of the loop? What sort of loop are you out of? You know he's sick when he doesn't touch the Boeing bellies. I forgot to do it. Hang on, let's do it again. Arms up. Arms up. Scrub the belly. There we go. Scrub the belly. Holy dooly. I want to say a big thank you to all of you guys for the last week with the donations. It's very much greatly appreciated, and it's been one of the highlights in the last couple of weeks, so I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for all your support. They do not, Big Al. Oh my god. They don't. They don't. We don't feed the drop bears any coffee beans and sell them. We don't do that. So I thought tonight we'd just do a little casual flight up to back up to Hamilton Island and some of the flights out of there, because I didn't think I did the scenery any justice with my bad, pathetic landings and the approach. Excuse me, the approach. If you watch the stream, the approach was absolutely dreadful. So. They've put DEM around the area, and we're getting a few bumps here. But I don't know how far the DEM actually goes out to, but you'll see it. Ice. I'm going to just call you ice because it's easier for me to say it. You'll see when we get there, but it won't take us long to actually get up there. Yeah, I'm still using my haptic seat, but I'm not using my haptic seat when it's streaming for two reasons. Reason number one is because you guys would spam me in chats with vibration jokes followed by beaver jokes. Well, actually there's three reasons. So that's reason number one. Second reason is I've been crook as a dog and I'm still crook as a dog. So that's number two. And the other one, and number three reason, the main reason is, which is not going to happen tonight and it hasn't happened lately, but normally when we stream, we do 5 hours of streaming. I didn't want to sit and stream with it on, so. But yeah, I still use it, absolutely. I've been tinkering around with it a little bit on creating different profiles, so. We'll just do that as well anyway. Yeah, but if I had the haptic seat here and I'm talking about vibrations and I'm flying and landing on the runway and goes, oh, that feels good, you know, I'm just setting myself up for humiliation. See, there you go. He's not using. Don't make me laugh. As you can see, I'm trying not to laugh. It hurts. Alright, we can turn the landing lights off now. Clean the mixture a little bit more. No, there's no time limit on vibrations. It's when you get sick of it, basically. Don't know, Boris did an update for the sound pack, and for some reason the clicks feel like they're they're softer. I don't know what the GO is at against the engine. They feel softer, as in the sound. Strange. Fozzie says your smile, it will make you... Oh my god. Fozzie's also the person that recommended me to get GSX, the most buggiest software behind the simulator in the world. Big L, it's in the works. I won't go into any further than that, but it's in the works. It's a nice livery, yeah. I can't remember the website where I got these off, but the guy that does these liveries, I know it's a November livery, so it's an American livery, but they're really nice. They're the best liveries that I've seen, and he does a lot of GA stuff, and they're like chef's kiss. They're good. They're great. I think I put it in a stream, one of the streams we did. I put a link to his page. Was his SX? Yeah. Was he sponsored by GSX? Hope not. Behemoth, we're flying up to Hamilton Island, which we're doing a stop at Proserpine, which is going to be just up here, and then we're going to go out. I'll actually bring up the V map. It's actually going to work. So we're going to go up here and we're going to stop at Proserpine, and then we're going to go out to some island up here to Hamilton Island and a couple of little ones. So this trip's only going to be about an hour and a half, hour and 45. And then after this, if I'm still good to keep streaming, we're going to do a flight in the 737-600 from Dallas Love Field. So this Fozzie, formerly sponsored by GSX, requested we do a Dallas Love Field stream. So the sim's looking very nice. Frames are good. And as always, the bug that I'm having lately is I can't see anybody. A Von Clot, I should say. Von Clout, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Oh. I think once we get to Hamilton there, I'll do coffee break. Yeah, we're going to Chutes Harbour. Yeah. Yeah, Chutes Harbour is on the list. I think it's the second last. Yeah, okay. Third last. We might not I don't know. We'll see how the length goes with all these stops. Because we're doing the two streams. There's probably going to be an hour and 20 flight time when we do the 737 flight a little bit later. I'm just thinking of the time. No boats below. No, I think I've got ships turned off at the moment because I was checking out something for Darren at SimFanatic. I was checking out his recommendation and I forgot to turn them back on. I think I'll have to have a look. You're all sick in the house right now. That is not good. But I keep adding this bug where I only see like 3 people. That's probably been my biggest Sim Update 12 bug. Hey Paul, what's going on? My biggest Sim Update 12 bug is multiplayer losing the players. Who else is actually having that? Can Usually only can see like 3 or 4 people. Same for you, Tootie. Yeah, like everybody will pop up when I'm getting close to an airport, but when I'm in between airports, yeah, I'm on PC. When I'm in not near an airport, people just start disappearing. Get out of Queensland? What do you mean get out of Queensland? Benny plays, yeah. Obviously not everybody's got the same bug as me, but I've been having it. You see everybody on Xbox? Brett's having the same problem? Yeah. Traditional flight sim bug doesn't happen to everybody. Cuts out any of the trolls. That is true. That is true. Yeah, sim update 12, it sort of reared its ugly head. But world update 12 that comes out on Tuesday or Wednesday for us Aussies, they've got some bug fixes and some extra things added in the update, so maybe it might fix it for me. You see dead people? Ooh, that's an old movie. No, James, yeah, Windsocks is a big issue with the sim. World update, sim update 12. Actually, no, sorry, world update 13. So that's one of the bug fixes that they're fixing. World update 13 is they're fixing the Windsocks, which should be great news. All right, so we're 10 nautical miles out from Proserpine, and normally we would do an outbound call, but we're not going to. At this stage, we've got 31 knots of tailwind here. So we're going to be landing on whatever that opposite runway is over there. And I'll probably do a touch and go here. Can't remember where actual Proserpine is on the map. It's a pain in the ass, William. I like to overfly the airports and then join the circuits, and I can't do it properly if I want to do a visual approach, because you can't look at the windsock. Hi, so you can put in exclamation mark specs into the chat and it will pop up. Yeah, they'll pop up. I love the WB Sims that you can pick up over at Just Flight Cessna with the Boris sound pack. It's one of my favorite. Autopilot can go off. A timeout. What's going on? Here's the airport over here. Quick little thing in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are going to pick up the ATR this week, and put a 2 if you're not going to pick up the ATR. Be interested to see how many ATRs we're going to have flying around in the simulator. Williams picking it up. Pringle's not. Big Jacko's always going to put a 69. I'd expect a 69 from Fozzie as well. And a beaver from Bubba. Bloody drop bears. There we go. 67 plus 2. No, Brett, you've got it wrong. It's 69 plus 2 because it's always better with a couple extra friends. .5 is a maybe. I can't get a straight answer out of any of you lots. That's why I don't do polls. You did nothing. I know. Oh, it's pre. It was It's gonna be working on Xbox. It'll be released on Xbox. It's preempting that one, Bubba. We've got a few people picking it up. Thinking about it, yeah. I think they're going to sell a few. Hey Euro, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. There we go. I just did a really bad overfly of the, or not overfly, but a really bad crosswind. CL, we're flying to Hamilton Island and a bunch of other airports along the way. Been waiting for the ATR for 3 years. Be interested to see how detailed their new Expert series aircraft's going to be. The long, skinny runway, this one. Yeah, well, this is the thing. I think for a high, you know, for a detailed aircraft and it's running the same pricing model, I think it's probably going to be the most expensive Asobo add-on that they've done. That being said, it won't be very expensive, but I think it will be the most expensive one that they've done. Like, I don't know, I can't remember off the top of my head what's their most expensive add-on to date, but I think it's going to be the most expensive, but still cheap enough. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but if I am, I'm not wearing a pink wig on a stream. Yeah, Neg. Yeah, I'm planning to. It all depends on how I pull up with all this talking. Love to do the whole stream and do the both legs for sure. That's the plan. The 20 bucks for the tourist helmet? No. It won't be 70 bucks. All right, flaps 2 on the base. Yeah, premium deluxe get discounts. Yeah, that's correct. Bit bumpy. I still can't see anybody. Might change servers for 2 seconds and then jump back. Flip it in a little bit here. Oh, a bit bumpy. Some mechanical turbulence from those trees. And I've actually got a bunch of left rudder and right aileron on for this landing. ballooning it. Strong wind, it does just not want to settle down. There we go. She's windy, yeah, it's gusting. There we go, and we'll let it clock into the wind and just follow the runway down. There we go, lovely. Yeah, I was gonna, once I get the autopilot back on Chase, I'm gonna do that. Absolutely. Yeah. We're going to clear right, we're going to clear left, and we're going to make our turn. Look at that. So I've got it set to live weather, ladies and gents, but I've just got it set to 7:30 in the morning. Is this a bush trip? Not really. It's a bit of a short flight. We're going to Hamilton, checking out Ausscene's new scenery. I was there the other day, and I probably didn't do the approach justice. If you watch the stream that we did the other day, my approach was disgusting. I thought we'd go back there again, GA style this time, and then we're going to do the airliner flight a little bit later on.
Double digits.
Doing on the thing. Hey, Mr. Poundy's hit 10 months. Holy dooly. Another 2 months and you're having a birthday, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate the support on that. Thanks, Poundy. Thanks, Legend. If everybody will come back in now. But thank you very much for the support, Brett. Appreciate it. Hey, Mrs. TP, I did see you sneak in there. Welcome to the stream. 1,000 to go. Dave's hit 401 hours and 42 or 0.42. It's getting close to the 500 mark. Appreciate it. Thanks very much for hitting 100, Dave. The 400, I should say. Now you've done that, Dave. You need to go and get the aircraft in for its annual inspection. Well, Benny Big Bucks is nearly at 200. Now everyone, see, it's what happens. You mention odds coins and everybody checks their odds coins. Well, we've been doing giveaways all week, actually. We did 2 lots of Ausscene's sceneries on our last stream. And then we gave away the big radials aircraft too. That reminds me, did I follow up on that? It reminds me. I did. Okay, I'm all up to date with all the giveaways.
Always fun flying with Ausflight Airlines.
Hey, Tootie. Always fun with flying with Ausflight Airlines. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, hang on. I've just busted my altitude there. Thank you very much, Tootie. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. This is for you, my friends. Thank you, legends. Oh, there we go. I can see everybody again now. I changed servers. We'll see how long that lasts. We'll see how we go. I can see everybody now. It's pretty cool. Play tags are back, but I didn't change servers. Oh, or maybe it was just a bit of a coincidence, perhaps. I have no idea. Might have been a bit of a coincidence. Hey Jason, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Inspector. So Hamilton Island's just over here somewhere, I think, from memory. Actually, might be over here somewhere. Can, one of the... Bubba, can you grab that name for me, please? Looks like we've got a few kids jumping into the stream today. Always one, yeah. Always one. Like, it's a very, very pretty place to fly up here in the Whit Sundays. It's very, very nice. Yeah, Glenn, yeah, we're all at the same time. Have I ever flown the Mark Blue? I have, yeah. We flew it when we flew the Just Flight Hawk up there, and I did a terrible job. I got lost, and I had to get you guys to help me do it. But I haven't, obviously, I haven't done it for a little bit. I'm not when it comes to say my level of different versions of aircraft, you know, apologies if I offend everybody, but when it comes to jet aircraft or military aircraft, that is actually down on my bottom part of my list of aviation aircraft. Don't know why, I just fly zooming around at Mach 2, just, I don't know, it's just it's something that I can see the stuff. If I watch the stuff in real life, it's absolutely amazing and it blows my mind. Yeah, blows my mind. It's just incredible to watch, but in the sim, I don't know, I just don't know. So, oh, look at the watercolor. Can someone grab, can someone just pop in Cairo's name into Discord? Just send me a PM, please. Look at the beaches here. Absolutely stunning. Even though it's windy, we've got some white caps around. Yeah, Inspector, you're talking about for the thwatter. I remember the Mirage buzzing arrow houses as a farm as, yeah. So Glenn, I have this vision, and this is surprising, right? This is what got me into aviation, right? My father took us to an air show in Victoria. So it was the Australian Air Show, and that's when we had the Mirages flying around. And I think we got to the air show late. It was when it was at when they had it at Point Cook, I think. I can't remember, but I remember going there in the car and I'd see the Australian Mirages fly over. And when I saw that, I was hooked on aviation. But it's funny about that. Like, I see jets in real life and I'm amazed, but in the simulator, not so much. But that's how I got into aviation. Was my dad took me to my very first air show in the 80s. And yeah, crazy stuff. Oh, the sim's amazing. Thank you, Foz. I'll sort it out at Hamilton. What this airport's doing here. Is there an airport here or not? Oh, it's a grass runway strip, is it? Yeah, it's a grass runway strip. Or not. I think it is. We're also doing sim on VATSIM. I was doing a bit of VATSIM just offline, getting ready to do some VATSIM flights for you guys, and I've gone off. Obviously, a few things have happened, and it's gone off the boiler a little bit. I used to do a lot of VATSIM on FSX in the early days, but because I stream and do multiplayer with you guys, that sort of keeps me going, so I don't tend to do too much VATSIM. But yeah. Yes, it's serious simulation here. Absolutely. Yeah, to fly to Brisbane every 12 months. Ah, there we go. And then the Mirages got replaced by the F-18s, didn't they? That's what replaced them, I think. Are there direct flights from Brisbane to Hamilton? I imagine so, William. I wouldn't know. I've never looked at it because I've never been to Hamilton in real life. Oh, that's out on Wednesday. Yeah, Jason. Assume it's going to be right-hand circuits here. It makes sense. How pretty is this place? Looking forward to the ATR as well. I'm just going to extend the downwind here because I can't see the airport. You think X-Plane still has its place? Yeah, it absolutely still has its place. Yep. I've been on 2 ATR flights in real life, and they were pretty good flights. Flew out of Sydney to Albury, I think it was. ATR flights back in the day. Somewhere around that way. I was going to the ski fields. So the wind direction's about probably 120 to 130. So we're going to have a crosswind when we turn in here. Yeah, Bubba and stuff were talking about the freeware 220. I guess I haven't looked at it because it had freeware written on it. Am I wearing pants? That's a bit personal, isn't it? You gotta buy me dinner before you ask if I'm wearing pants. Or are you talking about my landing gear? You might be talking about my landing gear. Huge crosswinds? Yeah, I can feel it. It's probably a bit too windy to be doing cross control crosswind technique, but give it a go. It's probably going to end pretty bad, I would imagine. Can't see the runway. There we go. Sorry guys, got to get your name tags off for a second. Jesus Christ. I'd be going around at this point. Ooh. Is that a different runway there that I didn't know about? That's a different runway. All right, we'll be taking off that one. I didn't even see that one there, you idiot. Oh no, I had wind gusts, William. I had them all the way. Pesky trees. Hashtag save the trees, Inspector. Save the goddamn trees. See you, Euro. Catch you later, my friend. So guys, I'm just gonna see. I'm just gonna do something for a quick second. Apologies, everybody. Thanks, Fozzie. I appreciate that. Give me 2 secs, guys. I'll be back in a. Be back in a minute. All right, guys, apologies for that. All right, let's taxi on our way. Taxi down to where Mr. Icelandic Warrior is, just pulling back on the nose wheel here. Ooh, kicking up a bit of dust. Let's see, man about a horse. No, I went in there to ban Cairo because he keeps flying into me and he's already banned. So that's okay. I just decided to report him to Microsoft instead. If you guys got a spare bit of time up your sleeve, you're welcome to do the same thing. Thanks, Dave. Hey, Roman, thank you very much for subscribing. Do I have a dog? Yes, I have a dog. Boom, yeah. There we go. She just wants to take off there into that wind. And and we are off to Hamilton Island on this leg. Ooh, some mechanical from the trees. There we go. That's pretty realistic there, right there. .500, so we're going to make our turn. It's going up. How old of our dogs? One is 9. I think she's 9. The other one's like 7. So they're classed. One's classed as a senior in dog years now. And after today's stream, I'll be dropping in a hardware review. So if you guys want to check that out, you're welcome to. And I think one of the dogs makes a cameo because they walked in one of the shots. I kept it in there, so I didn't want to reshoot the shot. So how are the dogs going? Dogs are going well. Do you know Big Jacko? No, never heard of him. Never heard of him. Who is he? There we go. We can see that cruise ship from a mile away. Do I fly stick or yoke? In the sim, I'm flying with a yoke. Very, very shortly I'll be flying with a stick for some reviewing some products. And in real life I fly aircraft with a stick. Yes, we know, Dave. Do I have rudder pedals? Yes. And I assume Hamilton Island, if you were happening to do circuits around Hamilton Island, you'd probably do right-hand circuits here, I would imagine. Who is this Jacko character I've heard? There we go.
My name's Mary.
Roman, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for the inspirational words. Hey, Riley, all the way from England. What's going on? Hey, short rounds, you son of a beach. Yeah, Big Jacko needs to get his line of tents into Kathmandu and BCF. You did your first flight lesson yesterday in a Piper. Where'd you do your first flight lesson in? What airport? Do I do a road box? No, I don't do road box. I do road blocks though. Absolutely. Yep. If I'm not simming, I'm in doing road blocks. Yep. Massive tailwind here at the moment. Thanks, Fuzzy. He's obviously... Pyro's probably come in here and he's done it before. I've just forgotten about it. That's why I've blocked him already. How long have I been flying in the sim? Since the first flight sim come out. So a long time. Ooh, Shell Harbour. Nice. I've actually driven past Shell Harbour once. Very, very, very beautiful airport. Shell Harbour is where they had the last flight sim expo in Oz. Yeah, so the first one. Actually, sorry, that might be a lie. It might have been the second one. It's interesting. All right, we're going to do a short turn here because the winds are all over the shop. Yeah, I didn't know there was a museum there when I drove past it was the problem. If I did know, I wouldn't have driven past there. There we go. Now we're into the wind. She's steadied up quite nicely. It's just doing those crosswinds, which is, it's true to real life. Like if you're doing your, say if the wind's coming down the runway and you're doing your crosswinds and your base turns, that's when you're going to be picking up most of the wind. Oh my god, did you see the sink on that? Oh, did you see the sink on that? That just got sucked in. I had to put a heaps of holy dooly, that would have made you shit your pants. Literally. Would have made you shit your pants. Sorry kids. There we go. Other than that, it was a smooth landing, apart from when it, sorry guys. Oh. Why you always wear brown pants? Yeah. Except the sink? Yeah. Well, the sink wasn't my fault. But that's why you have your hand on the throttle to hey, Simbit World. Hey, Mr. Simbit World, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna say I've got some members that are very big fans of your product. That's all I hear about is Pilot's Life 2. So congratulations on another great release. He's talking about, well, Fozzie's one of them, yeah. Fozzie's one of them. Alright guys, we're just gonna white caps. Yeah, the thing is, the modeling of flight mechanics and wind from a GA's perspective in the sim is amazing. And I can say that because I fly GA in real life. Microsoft have done a fantastic job with it. It wasn't like that initially, but they've done a lot of work and it's absolutely fantastic. For airliners, I can't comment because I don't fly an airliner, so we're getting some stutters, a few little stutters. Airliners are too complex. Oh, not to fly in the sim, but I just don't have any first-hand experience is what I was trying to say. Wish there was a mission system built into the simulator. Well, there's there's heaps of third-party products to do that. If you're into airliners, the guys at Simbit World make Pilot's Life 2, which is a mission sort of scenario for becoming an airline pilot. So feel free to check that out if you're into flying airlines. Right, I'm going to whack on the brakes here, guys. I'm going to keep the engine running. And then we're just going to go and have some coffee time. So I'll be back in a few minutes. So we'll just have a quick break. We've got only a couple of legs to go, and then we're going to swap for airliners. So let's see how we go. Yeah, coffee time. I might only get it up to Yankee Hotel Alpha Bravo. We might just fly it up there and then call it a day when it comes to GA, and then jump in and do an airliner flight. So Ozbot has a spelling mistake. Yeah, Ozbot's got heaps of spelling mistakes in there, and Mrs. Oz keeps nagging me to fix it, and I thought, well, sometimes I just leave them in there. So no, we're going to fly the 737-600 into Dallas Love Field. So all right, guys, I'll be back in maybe about 5 minutes. So be back soon. All right, guys, we're back, and we're going to taxi down to the end of the runway. So this is AusScene's Hamilton Airport, Hamilton Island Airport. Very nice scenery. All the, if you haven't watched the last stream, all the resorts and stuff are all modeled in. Yeah, it's a bit stormy. It's alright, we're still gonna fly. Still gonna jump up in the air. There we go. Clive's already out on the runway, ready to go. Are you guys putting Simbit World to work? Is trying to get that perfect 100 score. Pumps on. Not clear on the right, but we're going to take off anyway. Clear on the left. Short rounds, what are you flying? Rolling out. See how this wind treats us once we get in the air. Look at that, she just wants to climb. Do I have payware for Shoots Harbour? No, I didn't know it would. Does it actually have payware, William? Hey, Aaron. Good morning to you, sir. Thanks, Riley. We'll roll around to the left of the airport here so we can see some of the scenery. Well, Conti, there might be like a freeware scenery, but I'm not aware of anything that I know. It's quite possible I just don't know about it. Hey Jetta, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. There we go. This wind's giving us crazy stuff here. There's the resorts and all that sort of stuff. Look at that. How cool is that with the sunlight hitting those different islands there? It's pretty cool. probably going to be a bit bumpy because we're going to need to fly the crosswind on it. There we go. Flying sideways at the moment. Look at that. How good does that look? Very, very nice. Alright, so we're only 8.3 nautical miles away. Thank you, Bubba. Appreciate it. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please hit the like button, because YouTube loves it. Look at that. There's Oxy Foxy in front of us. Nice to see you in the sim. Now, I think from memory, shoot's just going to be up over here somewhere, isn't it? Or is it in the middle there? No worries, Dave. Guys, if you don't know, Dave's streaming on Tuesday. He's going to do it, I believe it's an Anzac special stream, so please jump into, or I'm not sure if you put it in our Discord, Dave, but feel free to check out our Discord or Dave's YouTube channel for all the streaming times and that sort of stuff. Holy dooly. Holy dooly. There we go. We can see all the lurkers now. Thank you, Mr. Simbitworld. Normally I'm jumping up and down and yelling and screaming when someone drops a 10 bob, but I'm feeling very unwell and it hurts to talk and yell, so I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much for that. Hang around. This is for you, my friends. Thank you very much, Mr. Simbit World. So guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about Mr. Simbit World. These are the guys that actually make Pilot's Life and Pilot's Life 2. See ya, Mr. C Cap. Appreciate. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. That's absolutely amazing. Actually, you don't have a 10 gifted membership thing, but here's a 5. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Taze Fly has been gifted a membership by Simbuild World. Ange, welcome. Ange has been gifted a membership. Aussie72 has been gifted a membership. Block has been gifted a membership. Gav's been gifted a membership. Phil B's been gifted a membership. Mr. Wild Dirk, how are you, Mr. Wild Dirk? Welcome. It's been gifted a membership. Wes, what's going on? Lurking in the background's been gifted a membership. Tiger Shark's been gifted a membership. Alpha's been gifted a membership, guys. If you got a gifted membership by the guys over at Simbit World, please make sure you jump in and say quick thank you very much. And you guys know the drill. Yeah, it needs a Pilot's Life GA. There we go. There we go. I'd be in for that. I'd be in for that. But make sure you say a big thank you very much. And guys, hit the Discord button if you want to join our first class lounge while you've got the membership there. Appreciate it. Alright, so we've just done extended downwind. I'm actually turning my base, but I'm only dropping my flaps now. We're only going to drop one notch of flaps, and we'll drop the other one when we're on short final, because we've done a long extended winds. The approach was no fun. Well, if you got to approach from this side, so you're into the wind. Yeah, I can see that I'm flying to the base and the wind's still pushing me away from the airport. I'm going to. That's why I'm not jumping up and down and shouting. So I really want to do flight 2. We might just fly to the next. Well, actually, you guys can vote. You can let me know. We can do one more leg of this one, or we can call it quits here at this leg here and then jump into the airliners. So let us know what you want to do. One more. All right, we'll do one more leg here, and then we'll hit my happy place. All right, we'll do one more leg here. Oh shit, I've just busted my flap speed here. We'll do one more leg, and then we'll jump over to airliners. Yep. It's gonna take us 10 years of flying here with the headwind. But Simbit World, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for giving the community 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, Richard. We're in the Whit Sundays, so it should look pretty. As you can see, guys, as much as I can, I'm trying to incorporate as much as a mixture of GA, different aircrafts, to sort everybody's flying requirements, except for probably military jets. I really don't do that enough, and that's merely because of me. Friend request. I know, normally I go nuts on the friend request, but I'm just trying to get through. So they were getting some mechanical turbulence there off the winds. You went nuts for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, I really need to slow down now. Take a notch of flaps. I'm just gonna clear you guys off for a second so I can see the runway. Oh, there we go. There's the sink. Oh, the 172s from Boris. Boris needs to do more sound packs and get them out to the market.
Minimums 200, 100,
There we go.
50,
Push up
40,
there.
30,
There we go.
20, 10, brace.
I was
brace.
being really lazy. I was doing that without rudder pedals. Now I've got my feet on the pedals. There we go. It's like a kite. It's like a little paper kite by the end of it. Tree. Hashtag save the trees, Aaron. We need to save the trees. Welcome to Shell Harbour. This is a beautiful airport in life. Nice little cool place to fly. Which way are we taxiing back here? Can we taxi both for all of them? Yeah, cool. I'd love to come up here in real life one day and fly in. Cut those trees down. Alright, we'll taxi back. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? What's my longest flight in real life? Oh, Xenon, probably airtime, like 2.5 hours. Or maybe longer than that. That's probably 3 hours airtime. All up 3.5 hours flight time. I mean, all up 3.5 hours in an aircraft. Is she not reading anything yet? Did you put a message in there, Clive? Clive, thank you very much each and every Sunday. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Speak to you soon. Yeah, Beto. Thoughts are there with me, my friend. Thank you, Clive. See you, Beto. Clive, this is for you, my friend. Rub its belly. Rub its belly. Guys, spam some emotes for Clive. And guys, if you can find some love hearts before Tony runs out the door, put some love hearts into the chat as well. That'd be appreciated. Holy dooly. I just need to drink some water or some coffee or something for a second, guys. Shell Harbour's landing fees and private aircraft are actually pretty good. Clive, we're going to pin you up to the top, mate. Thank you for all your support each and every Sunday. I appreciate it. Place the message in there and I'll put some Marys in the No, I don't want to do a Q&A. Why is it asking me if I want to do a Q&A? I don't want to do a Q&A. Put some Marys in there. Put some hearts for Tony. Go. Holy dooly. Alright, we're good to go. I'm going to keep things running here. Thinking of time for me as well. Thank you, Clive. And thank you to Evil for the other donation, and also Simbit World for the 10 gifted memberships. That's interesting, Glenn. Hey, Big Jack, what's going on? Ah, Brian, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Brian. High five, mate.
It's not much, but sending this with lots of love.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. It's anything is fine, so thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, Charlie, all the way from Michigan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Brian. I'll leave Clive pinned up there for a second, then I'll pin you up. I appreciate it, guys. If you can put some emotes in there for Clive, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you, Chase. I think I took off with no flaps. There we go. Thank you, Brian. Holy dooly. Here we go. Here comes the mechanical turbulence from the trees. Oh. Holy dooly. Come on. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Alright, 2 hands on the yoke for this one. Brian, so the next stop we're going to is going to be the last stop on this flight. Then we're going to jump in and we're going to do an airliner flight. So now we're over the water. The turbulence is going to stop or slow down. See you, Evil. Good night, my friends. Have a good one. Some chop, yeah. It's sort of like that, Fozzie. But generally when you get over the ocean, your turbulence will stop. Join the airliner one? No worries. Which one's my plane? That one. Okay. Couldn't take off because the cat's in your lap. You like turbulence? It's not that fun in real life, Fozzie. It's 7 AM in Michigan? Really? Depends how bad it is. Well, yeah. I'm talking about flying GA in general. Turbulence is not... It's not that great sometimes. Just blows my mind that you guys are up at 4:30 in the morning or before that to do flight simming or catch the stream. That absolutely blows my mind. No, Mr. Icelandic Warrior, we're going to Yankee Hotel Alpha Bravo, and then we're going to finish this GA flight there. You haven't been to bed yet. Holy dooly. So it's 20 nautical miles, so we're going to finish it there, and then we're going to do the second leg, or else I don't think I could finish this flight and be able to do the second leg. Trying to keep my unwell is I'm trying to keep the streams about to the 3 hour, no more than 3.5 hour mark at the moment. So eventually we'll get back to our 5 hour streams and all that sort of stuff, but I'm meant to be resting, so. Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. You're still in bed? Ah. You got 5 hours of sleep because you wanted to catch the stream? That just blows my mind. I literally can never get over. I can never get over that. You don't eat supper until midnight. What's second shift of Blackjack? Is that afternoon shift? Is that what you mean by second shifter? Alright, we're going to pin Brian up now. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Clive. There we go. Brian's now the stud of the stream. Yeah, afternoon shift, yeah. Good cops here had overtime. Roger. Yeah, I used to do shift work. It's crazy. I started out when I was doing shift work, I'd do 4 nights of I think it was like 11 till 7 or something, or 11 till 8. And then one night I would do, I think it was just a smaller shift. It'd be like a 6 to 12 shift. So the 6 to 12, I think, was the first shift of the week. Then the other ones were all night shift for the rest of the week. I did that for a few years, and then I was just like, I had enough of night shift. I love second shift because you don't have to get up to an alarm. Yeah. But then you're waiting around to start. The thing is, then you're waiting around to start at work. Sorry. Then you're waiting around all day to start work. You do 4 on, 4 off rotating days. Holy dooly. Had a 2 p.m. to 4 a.m. shift. Wow. Hey Nathan, what's going on? From 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. depending on how much work. Oh my god. Michael, you did shift work for 32 years? Crazy. Yeah, I lasted like 3 or 4 years. Actually, might have been longer than that, but yeah. You get some stuff done before work. That is true, I guess. Look at this scenery. I'm hand flying at the moment, guys, but it's insane. Look at this. Absolutely insane. James is currently on a 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. shift, and you're watching the stream. Xenon, you're not meant to make me laugh. It hurts to laugh. From 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Nearly smashed my coffee off the thing. Well, I would probably say in my job, this job, obviously, that I do full time, with the big thanks and support from you guys, I generally, if it's during the week, I start at about 9:30 in the morning, and I'm generally going till about, I don't know, 11 o'clock at night. Is my working from home and working for yourself, you just do, I don't know. Mrs. Oz says I've got to cut myself off sometimes because I work too many ridiculous hours. Yeah, stay-at-home husband. But some of that's broken up though. There's different things I've got to do during the day, so it's sort of, that's probably why I work longer hours and do stuff, so. Wetting big time. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. It was one of the best decisions, or not the best decisions, it's well, if you guys don't know the story, it's a sort of thing that sort of happened, but it was probably a blessing in disguise, I would say. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate it. Yeah, it wasn't really a decision. It was more of that it was an opportunity that I could do it because of what happened. So, ooh, we're getting some mechanical turbulence. Holy shit! Here we go. Look at that. That's insane views. Absolutely. But, you know, it's still very, very scary. I talk to Aaron quite a lot about this sort of stuff. It's still quite scary doing, you know, becoming self-employed. Oh, we're rocking and rolling now. It's bumpy. Holy, get your feet on the rudder pedals, ausflightsimmer. Holy dooly, Charlie. Maybe that might be something that you need to go and attend to, my friends. Yeah, very sorry to hear, Charlie. Look at that scenery. Yes, Mr. Simbit. Well, that is what they say. That is what they say. It's a short runway. Let's go and have a look at this airport here. James says, I'm a stay-home dad for 13 years, 2 kids from 5 months old to 2 years apart. That'll keep you busy, James. Well, that turbulence is giving me the sweats. What? 450? Oh, why did I choose this place? Probably because it looked picturesque. Oh no. It's going to be interesting. Well, at least we can land into the wind. Yeah, I'm very, very lucky that I've got lovely support from Mrs. ausflightsimmer, who puts up with all my stuff, let alone doing all this. Very, very lucky man. Thank you, TP. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, absolutely. Mrs. Oz is a legend. Look at this, guys. This is insane. This is why this flight simulation thing is awesome. Because we're into the wind, I've got 2-notch of flaps. This will be an easy landing. Your cousin's fine. Well, that's good news. How good is this stuff? And I get to do this and hang out with awesome people in the community like all of you guys. Like, it's just crazy. Oh, here comes the turbulence. And that'll cut away. Runway. Easy done. Oh, bit of a bounce. This thing's basically a kite with all that headwind. That was very, very cool. That turned out better than what I thought it was going to be. Your favorite flight ever in the sim, or just the stream? Yeah, the sim ever. Holy dooly. Are you joking? Ah, that is so cool. That is so cool. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm really glad that you enjoyed the flight. That's amazing. Oh, we'll have to fly up the north coast of Queensland some other time for your Oxy. I'll find some other gems to fly around in. Alrighty, Peter heat can go on, strobes can go off, landing lights can go off, fuel pump can go off, avionics will go off. And we're going to call it quits. Ooh, that ended sharply. We have now 29.2 hours on the hobs for the WB Sims. No, we don't want to start the engine. That's a pretty cool little strip. I really like that. And we've got some helicopters or some people. Short rounds, what are you doing in the water? And we've still got some people going over there too. Alright guys, I'm just going to have probably a 10-minute break while I set up the second part of the stream. Oh, you're on floats. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, the X-Cub, roger. And when it comes back in and we're going to do an airliner flight. So I'll just reconfigure the sim brief and put the flight plan in and be back a little bit. If you guys can't continue the rest of the stream, thank you very much for flying with us. We'll be back and we'll do... No, we're going to do the airliner flight. Yeah, absolutely. I'll just get configured for that. So be back soon. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars. Take my hand, and we don't need to do the things we don't want to do. Baby, while we're I'm running out.
I didn't know if which terminal was the domestic terminal at New Orleans, so hopefully I got it correctly, but I've got a funny feeling I may not be correct. But anyways, this is where we are. I'm going to be taking off runway 02. I'll be back in a minute, guys. I've left my bottle of water out in the kitchen. Alrighty. Let's do this. At KDAL, what's SimBrief doing? Gee, what's the charts doing? It's giving me 31 right at KDAL. Is that not right? That's what SimBrief's just given me. Check the meter down there. Hmm. 31 would be a slight tailwind. Maybe it's picking that because it's just the preferred runway. Runway 02. No, 02 to take off, Brian. But for the destination airport, it's showing different. But yeah, runway 2. I'm better than Captain Canada. Oh, I don't know about that. He's a pretty good streamer. Cool. All right, I better get going here. What are we doing? Cool. Request the GPU and tell him to get rid of the stairs because the stairs are stuck in our jetway here. They'll disappear in a second. There we go. Ground power, navs can go on. Cool. 31 right. See ya, Elite. See you, mate. Have a good one. Catch you later. This is the 737-600. Yep. And we're using the old Southwest livery because I believe Dallas Love Fields is a big hub for Southwest. I could be wrong, but I believe that's what it is. It's their HQ. Okay. Interesting that, because it's not a massive airport. Like it's a big airport, but it's not massive. Their headquarters are interesting. Because I think from memory, Dallas Love Fields, the guys at YBWN put all their service hangars and stuff into the sim, which is pretty cool. It's the birthplace. Ah. There we go. It's like Midway dedicated to Southwest. You mean like Midway Airport? Oh, the pub's calling. That's why Elite's off. See you, mate. Have a good one. Cool. This is the really cool thing with our community. I learn so much stuff. Amazing. Sorry guys, normally I sort of walk through my the startups and I talk about it at the same time, but I'm just trying to save some yeah, why not, James? That's what Simbrief's given me, why not? Yeah, it's insane, TP, it's insane. It's the this is when they say the world is a small place. It absolutely is. Well, that's interesting because I haven't even put my, thank you for reminding me, I haven't even done my fuel loads yet. Why is it in pounds? Why has it all suddenly changed itself to pounds? There we go. I don't know why it's done that. All of a sudden. I think it's had to call it airlines. I think when you choose it, I may have done an update. It may have reverted back. I don't know. Pounds are a superior measurement. Willie says, I wonder why most Microsoft Flight Simulator streamers are Australian, Europe or Canada. Hardly any American streamers. Microsoft Flight Simulator believes it or not. William, I probably would say on YouTube, yes. On Twitch, there's heaps of American streamers. But they're probably not, they're probably not larger streamers, but, I wouldn't consider myself as a large streamer, by any means. Where was I? We were doing performance, and now I've messed it all up, have I? I have. So I got out of there. There we go. Why not try a multi-stream? You mean like a multi-cockpit stream? Hey, Ashley, thank you very much. Welcome to the business class lounge. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ashley. Thank you. This is for you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, put some emotes in there for Ashley. Welcome to the business class lounge. Thank you very much. You can spam all the emotes you want. I appreciate support. Thank you very, very, very much. We're going to get cruise winds now. I've played around with all that sort of stuff. Cruise winds are 266/74. 132, so we're pretty light there, and trim 6.43. Put that in the box there. 132. I'm going to go 132 plus 5 to 137, and we're going to trim 6.63. Lots of trim. There we go. Holy dooly. Thank you very much, Ashley. Appreciate it. Thank you. Mr. Snippet, well, don't make me laugh. No, not using Top Cat. I should be using Top Cat, but I'm just winging it and putting in 40. I'm cheating because I know that's where it will probably whereabouts. So I'm just guessing, but yeah, that's where I'm getting my flex from. Yeah, I should be using Top Cat, but I'm just slamming in 40. Yeah. Yeah, just to get the right, or else this thing's too overpowered, so yeah. And thank you very much for being here in the stream so long. I appreciate it. All right, let's see what. I'm wishing it was an Airbus. No. We've got their heads rolling through there, so the guys are jumping in and we're putting the baggage on. So we're going to start up the APU. That reminds me, guys, if you're interested in the Prodesk Sims stuff at the moment, this weekend only, they're doing a 20% discount. So if you use that link, go over there. You don't need to use the ausflightsimmer code. Just go to your checkout order, automatically put the discount in. So, oh, nice. APUs come on live. We'll try to get up to 40, but I don't know how we're going to do it, but we'll try. I want to say a big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight for supporting the streams. Have I seen that HFH just put a new update out? Brian, thank you for letting me know. I'll be checking that out tomorrow. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. A big thank you to our friends over at Just Flight, as always, for supporting the streams. Evil, he's gone, but thank you very much for the dono. Brett, thank you very much for the 10 months. Tootie, oh, we've lost connection. That'll come back. Tootie, thank you very much for the 21 months. Clive, thank you very much for the dono. Brian, thank you very much for the super chat. Ashley, welcome to the business class lounge. And Simbit World, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships, guys. Appreciate all the support. Aaron's already off. There we go. Oh, there we go. Online services are off. How come I can still see people? Oh, we're successfully connected. How did I know that was going to happen? Oh, you're joking, Brian. Thanks, Simbit World. They want us to close some stuff, so we'll close some stuff. Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? Close the door. We'll put our brakes on, then we'll get rid of the chocks. Oh, that's on. That's too bad, Brian. Are you going to jump in again, or are you going to call it a day? Well, she was stuttering there.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
GSX is updating all the time. I'm not running the latest update at the moment. But I don't know why they update it. GSX, I would have to say, is the most stable add-on and platform that's ever been placed into flight simulation ever. It is so stable, and I'm very, very happy that Fozzie recommended it to me, because I've never ever had a problem with GSX ever. Never ever. It's great. So, I said to Mrs. Oswald being sick, I said, it's no fun because I can't laugh at my own jokes and I'm really funny. And then she laughed at me. The block times, I want to go nose. Think about that then. Block times 142. Yeah, would you believe that, Mr. TP? She laughed at me.
Release parking brake. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Nate, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Look at that. Look at the shadowing. We're running live weather live time, ladies and gents. 7:15 a.m. the perfect time to go flying. It's my favorite time of the day to go flying is the morning. The 414 and the 310 are your favorite GA aircraft in the sim. Yeah, I never picked up the 414 because it was buggy to start off with. What's the 310R? You mean, is that the Mooney? I think that's the Mooney, isn't it? Or Carinado. Sam, West USA. My wheels are turning. My back wheels are turning. Oh, the 310. Sorry, I'm having a an old fella's moment. No burnouts on the taxiway. Try not to. How's the sounds? Are they okay, guys? No winglets on this one, Tony. Not on this 600. What are you waiting for? I thought I set the parking brake. Apparently I didn't.
Waiting for confirmation for a good engine start.
We're going to taxi down here. We're going to go to Golf, then Sierra, and taxi all the way down to runway 02. Hey, Gav, what's going on? Usually GSX holding me up, but I'm holding GSX up tonight. I know, Bubba. I know. I'm fading a little bit here. Mate, have you got a... Tony, have you got an Xbox controller? Just trying to help you, old son. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. I can use all the help I can get. Do I do Oz flights? We were just in Australia like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago.
Bypass in reverse. Left is clear. Right is clear.
She's ugly, yeah. It's the color of, basically a color of a lot of alcohol consumed and a kebab coming out the next day, pretty much. That's what she's the color of. Yes, for views, try to use maybe smashing the X button. Just smash the X button, which is your brake button on your Xbox controller, and then smash the brake on and see if that works for you. Revo, thank you very much for the £3. I appreciate it. Thank you. There we go, Revo. We'll pin you up the top, and thank you very much for the dono. Updating Taco. Well, we don't really have Taco Bell in many places in Oz, so... saying that my parking brake's still on. Oh, there's Chase waiting. Barney Gumble. Hey, Barney, what's going on? You love the Southwest Kebab Toilet Brown? Not bad. Old school classic airliners. There's one Taco Bell that I know of near a Bunnings in Queensland somewhere, but I've never been to it. There's a Taco Bell in Cairns, really? Holy dooly. Steely, I'll look at the reflections of the paint under that light. Steely, thank you very much for that. No comment? Thank you, Steely. Appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Crossing the runway. Clear on the right-hand side. Thank you, Steely. This is for you. Thank you, mate. There we go. Put some Marys in the chat for Steely, and you've popped off Revo. There we go. Thank you, Steely. Thank you, guys. I appreciate everybody for the support. We've got a traffic jam here. No worries, Mr. Simbit Worlds. Food is here. Have a happy, lazy Sunday breakfast. Hopefully you're getting some bacon or some nice... Thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships and answering the questions from the community about Simbit. I appreciate it. See you, mate. Dan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, Dirk, it was Simbit World that gave you the gifted membership. I think someone was waving to me on their rudder pedals. Hey, Mr. Maple Leaf. We're taking off with it, basically with a tailwind now. That. No, engine set to continuous. The takeoff. Dirt, I'm waiting for you. They're set to continuous. Continue relight if they went out. How good of Dallas Love feels textures on the ground. They're amazing. The guys at Ibler Yonder, or the guy at Ibler Yonder, he's always made, I can't remember the gentleman's name, but he makes awesome scenery, always has. I can't hear the engines very well. It's a 600, yeah, Sydney. 600. I'll fix up the sounds in a second. Going on with my sound today. think I just got it turned up too loud myself. Hey, Mr. Benny Big Bucks, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much for the 200 hours and support, my friends. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for spending 200 hours watching the sim, and he picked it up on 200 exactly. Holy dooly, guys. Put some emotes in there for Mr. Benny Big Bucks. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Why the bloody hell not? Let's just do one of these, yeah? Why not? Yeah, congrats on the 200, my friend. Even get this thing all the way up to 40. Branded pedals. Yeah, but we'll give you ice cream, Bubba. We'll give you ice cream. Shit, my TCAS is not on. Hey Gio, how are you, mate? Oh, holy dolly. And some wispy clouds. How cool are wispy clouds? See you, Revo. Have a good one. So this is today's flight. It's basically a direct flight up to Alex. Our cruising section's only 57 nautical miles, and then we're basically hit into our transition, and then we're going to run the ILS all the way into runway 32. So pretty much straight from here. We don't really need to do too much. And it's about an hour and 14 minutes flight time, so we just sit back and relax and just chill out. Yeah, so my next stream will be on Wednesday, hopefully. I think tomorrow I'm going to pull up pretty bad. We'll see. And stick around if you want. I've got a quick video coming out tonight once this stream's over, so feel free if you guys can help us out and go and hit the like button, drop a comment in there, that'd be much appreciated. Does Navigraph, absolutely, Tony. Yeah, if you go and watch about a month or two ago, I did a couple of videos about Navigraph and FMC. You're welcome to watch that, and then it shows you how it does it all. What's the video about? It's a hardware video. Thanks, Brett. Well, I was only going to do some GA flying, but Fozzie's like, can you go to Dallas Love Field? And I said, well, I don't have it yet, but I've been meaning to pick it up. So I thought I'd do a shorter GA flight and then jump in and do one of these. But if you guys like the format, we can always change it and do this another time as well. See you, Bubba. See you, mate. You like the format? A bit of both? Oh, you're welcome, Fozzie. You just got me off my backside to do it because Love Field's been out for what, 2 weeks now? Occasionally it's okay. All right. Look at those clouds. So Ryan, I'm disappointed that I can't do this at the moment. I really wanted to do it, but I was planning before I got sick on Saturday. I wanted to do a whole day of streaming and actually do the US island hopper. What am I thinking? From Hawaii to Guam. I saw that sounds like a great idea. Oh, I'm missing something. I saw a Noel Phillips video. He actually did it, and I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. And when Oceana was announced, I was like, I want to do that. So we'll have to stay tuned for that, and we'll do it some other time. Tony, very rarely. Yeah. So I don't know, we could save that to our 90,000 subscriber stream. I don't know. I'd love to do it. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Hey, Sondre. Alright guys, I'm just gonna duck out. I think I'm gonna make myself a decaf coffee to finish the stream. You've flown out of Love Field once in real life? Where were you flying to, Fozzie? I'll read it when you come back. Mr. TP, you have control. See you, Brett. Catch you later, mate. Have a good night. false alarm. The old CPU's working a bit hotter than normally today. A big fan, hey? Why would you go and set up a YouTube name doing that though? We're at 36. Ah, hang on. I missed doing this. I'm buggering this up. Yeah, and then spell it wrong. Alright, so we're going to go up to 40,000. Now I actually put it in there. ausflightsimmer fan, welcome to the stream. There you go. There we go. Metas has got his eye on you, Mr. ausflightsimmer fan. I think it's going to get up to 40,000. Going to get into SpaceX territory soon. I think someone's still got their landing lights on. Hey Mark, thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Here's the photographic scenery around here is very, very nice. It's pretty good quality actually. Like we've got some high level cloud as well. We'll have our top of descent coming up shortly too. Yeah. Holy dolly. You can always ask ausflightsimmer fan. I can't guarantee the reaction you're gonna get. negative. Negative. There's a little runway down there. I saw something flashing. Little runway down here before somewhere. There we go. Over there. And Mr. OzFlightSim fan, where are you from? You're from Sydney, Australia. Ah. Hey, Mr. OzFlightSimmer fan, when did you actually create your YouTube channel to, because you're a very big fan? When did you actually create that? James, you had to run to Taco Bell since you... Taco Bell since making the fun of the livery. You're joking, you went to Taco Bell. You made it 2 days ago, are you sure? You sure it was 2 days ago? So Dream Pro, if you notice when you fly from one side to the other, I'll just keep switching views because you're trying to screen time. Is it like school holidays somewhere in the world today? Is that you, Khaled? Maybe I should have kept flying GA. Xenon, don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. Oh. Because usually when people come in and they'll do ausflightsimmer big fan, or they'll do an ausflightsimmer name, it's generally someone is usually being disruptive and taking the piss. And generally YouTubers don't like people sort of putting their name in the same YouTube name. It's something that you don't normally do. Need to verify. I can't get a verify until we hit 100k, so that'd be sometime late next year if we go on our current standings. That's why I'm asking you all the questions, because there's usually people coming in just taking the piss on our expense. So that's why you're getting the hard yards. Plays were on the West USA server. Ozflight fan, you might be received more by some of the community if you changed it, yeah. And YouTube said you only created it today, not 2 days ago. Glenn, there's 2 O's in goose. Oh, we're not on our VNAV speed. There we go. 2 O's in goose. What plane do I fly in real life? Sling 2. Alright, we've got 80 nautical miles to our top of descent. Oh, don't make me laugh. Alright, let's set up for the ILS, shall we? I like to give the benefit of the doubt for everybody that comes in the stream, because I love more people coming in and joining our awesome community. Over the years of streaming, I have to become very skeptical, which is unfortunate, but unfortunately that's what it does. Robert, there we go. Robert, so were you Ozflight Sim? And you changed it to Robert? Geez, that was quick. I didn't know you could change names so quickly. That's super quick. Alright, so course is going to be 3:13. Well, thank you for changing it, Robert. You're on your phone. I didn't know if it was quicker to do it on your phone. The course is in. I'm dropping my altitude to get ready. Decision height's been popped in. We are going to put our ILS in, which is 1.5. Jim, I'm sorry, mate. I didn't see you jump in, or that I recall, mate. How you doing? And have a good night, my friend. I haven't been live streaming much of late, Robert. For the past 3 weeks, I haven't been live streaming much. Normally, I live stream about 5 days a week. Hey, Casey, what's going on? So top of descent's at 60. How's the flight going, Fozzie? You still with us? Where do I buy my PC and flight simulation stuff? My PC is, you can put in exclamation mark PC. That'll take you to the link where you can pick up an ausflightsimmer PC. If you're talking about controls, I buy my controls at the cheapest place. So you just shop around. How long have you been watching the streams for, Robert? Smurf, no. They're just trying to do it as quick as they can. They said it, they were hoping for the end of April. And they've been quiet. Actually, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I haven't checked for like 2 days. Actually, no. So we haven't had an update from the PMDG team since the 11th of April. So that's nearly 2 weeks ago now. And they were saying, they were hoping it's going to be within 14 days, but yeah, nothing yet. And Robert, do you normally chat on here on your other account? David picking up some bad weather in Dallas. Roger. Why don't you just use your other account, Robert? You don't normally chat. Oh, Roger. Better load the weather in, actually. That reminded me. Thank you for that. What am I doing? So Dallas Love Field, we've got 8 knots, a direct crosswind at 8 knots at 40 degrees. Visibility is 10 nautical miles. We've got some cloud ceiling at 1,300 feet. And we've got light rain, it's 8.9 degrees Celsius. He's using float. Oh, nice. I was talking to Edson. I was watching Edson's stream. I was talking to him the other day over on Twitch. Assume it'll probably be released when update 13 comes out. I honestly don't think you'll see it in April. I think you'll see it in May. Was that Dirkstar using the FMS? You've got to have your download tool from Navigraph set to do it. But I did a video about that too. So you got to get Navigraph to save it into the file for you, and then you can grab it. Cool. Yeah. So when you use the downloading tool, you've got to get it to save in the folder, and then once you have the folder structure there, you just hit download and it will put the flight plan in, and it will put the weather in for you, and then you can just retrieve it all. Super easy once you've got it set up. Hey Charlie, we're just going into Dallas Love Field. We're gonna get to our top of descent in about 10 nautical miles. Robert, everybody can come and fly with us. There's no problem. The only thing I'd say is don't keep flying into my cockpit and all that sort of stuff. So. Holy dooly. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. Hopefully, over the next coming weeks, the streams get a bit more exciting again. She's just she's just shorter, and I don't know. It's my favorite one out of all of them. She's a bit more like a fighter jet, this one. All right, top of descent's coming up. And obviously it can get into shorter runways and stuff, so you know, there's not as many liveries or real world flights, but you know, it's great value for money. It's cheap. But I'd probably fly the 600, the 700. I would fly the 600 the most, then the 700 and the 800, and I've probably done a handful of flights in the 900 only, so still looks fantastic. Yeah, she's nice. She's a good looking girl. Bit of an ugly duckling in the old Southwest livery, but there we go. On our way down, ladies and gents. Listen, can you guys hear that rumble? Oh, so good. So good. And from the looks of it, the A330 is, I think it's probably going to be closer to, because they said it's going to come out between the next 1 to 4 months. I think it's going to be closer to the 1 month side than the 4 month side. Mathis did an update on the forums there the other day, and he said that they're going to be, he's very close to giving the marketing team the information and to give it to the media providers and the streamers to start streaming it before release. And going off Airsoft, they only allow you to stream it like a week before it goes live, so if they happen to send a copy my way, I'll definitely stream it before it goes live. That'll be interesting. First time flying an Airbus in 50 billion years though, but Robert, I tell you what, I get a lot of people that come into the chat and they'll go, I'm going to give you $500 if you do a barrel roll, or I'm going to give you 400 if you do this. They never do. Ooh, Roman's running the Sennheisers. Nice. Put your picks in first class lounge. Nice. Down to 9,000. For the 350. I wonder what we're going to be doing in about 4 or 5 years time, because there's not going to be many aircraft left that we're going to be waiting for. Wouldn't it be like, we won't be able to go, oh, I'm waiting for the A350 or the A330 or the 777, because they'll all be released. Be on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2030 then. 4D. What's 4D? Is 4D is when you buy the scratch and sniff books? Is that 4D? You want a Fletcher top dresser? What's that, Chase? I have no idea what that is. The Witch of the 100. That is true, William. That is true. No, Aton or plays. It's no. So if you do how it works is if you do a super chat, if you do a super chat, YouTube takes like 35% of it or something like that. If you use, say, the Streamlabs link that we have in the description, it has the fees are a lot smaller to come out. So you've got fees that get done, and then there's obviously depending on what your tax laws are, and then there's tax and stuff that you have to pay. But basically how it works is YouTube, right, takes out, say, I think it's 35%. And then when YouTube pay you with Australian tax law, then they take another 5 to 10% out of that. That's why I say for people, if they donate, use the Streamlabs link if you can. If you can't, that's cool. Because all the fees that get taken out with YouTube, I give away a 10% portion of that to our ground support, which we started, and we're going to be doing our first submissions very, very soon. Hope that all makes sense. All right, we're going down to 25. Loving the double layer clouds there. And I think Twitch is even worse. Twitch does Twitch only gives, like, YouTube's better than Twitch. So Twitch only gives you 50%. So that's even worse. Nathan, thank you very much for the subscription. An all new Amber Alert test. What's an Amber Alert test? Is that when I don't know what that is, because Amber Alert's different in different countries. But that's just how the world works. Everybody's got to take their cut, and then the tax man wants to take the last of it. That's just how the world works. And then once the fees are being taken out, and the tax man's taking his money out, then the kids want some, and then you might have $5 worth of spending money left. Oh, I gotta stop laughing at my own jokes. You know, child, okay. Because most countries have that as the Amber Alert, but some countries are different. Yeah, because there's different tax treaties, William. There's different tax treaties in different countries. So it depends on it gets complicated, but it depends on where the revenue is generated. So say if I'm going into sort of deep stuff here, but say if someone watches a YouTube video in America, then there's extra tax taken out than someone watches it in the UK. But yeah, it's all different laws, different countries, different, but that's the way things are all around the world anyway. So and believe me, I'm not an Eddie expert, but I've had to learn about it anyway. So but I'm not an Eddie expert at all. Oh, it is, Jeff. Absolutely. It's pretty cool. It's like a little gold flying nugget, isn't it? Little gold flying nugget. I think me smashing the water tonight's helped out. I don't know. Actually, I don't think so. The meter has two lots of cloud levels. It's got the next one's going to be at 5,000, and then so overcast at 5,000, or the excuse me, the bottoms are at 5,000, and then we've got broken clouds at 1,300. So. So these are the cloud levels here at 5,000. It's probably tops about 8. And then there should be some more broken clouds. Maybe I'll refresh the meter. Ooh, still very similar. Holy dooly, I didn't think this was going to be a 4-hour stream. Thanks for hanging around and actually watching me be boring for 4 hours today. Appreciate it. Jeez, Chase, it must be late for you. What is the time where you are, Chase? It's like 1 o'clock in the morning or something, yeah? $1:30. Holy dooly. Thanks, dude. Good on you, Aaron. Thanks, Xenon. Alright, so flight time says it's going to be airtime an hour and 14. We're sitting on 58 minutes, so apparently we're going to be on the ground in 15, 17 minutes time. And we're about to get in these cloud tops. I forgot to turn FS realistic on too. Bugger. There's Mr. Angry Poo over there. There's nothing worse in this world than having a poo that's angry. I couldn't think of anything worse. Nothing worse than the poo having the shits. Literally, nothing worse. An angry poo that's got the shits. Oh my god. Spicy buttered chicken. What do you consider to be an angry poo? Just said it. Add water to the mix and it's a chef kiss? I don't know about that. Sorry, kids. Here we go. We're going into the soup now. Right, so we've got a decel point, do we? Hey Richard, how are you, mate? You doing well, legends? As the aircraft is slowing down. So the next one's gonna be at here, which is gonna start slowing down to 214 is what it's gonna slow down to. Also, it's turbulent, Mr. TP. Oh, look at that. Oh, flight sim. Flight sim, flight sim, flight sim. Oh, look at that. But some of the clouds come out a bit funny, but building a custom machine on Apex, nice. Yeah, it's good to play around with on there and just mess around with it. Hey, Clive was in the CRJ. You stalled it. Nice to see you in the old girl. Right, it's gonna get pretty messy, I think. So we're basically on final at this point. I'm gonna have to put some air brake on soon. Get arms. So we're in the first lot of clouds now, and it should finish at it should finish at 4,900 according to the meter. We should get a break in the clouds. Winds are flapping now. Oh, David was in the Mad Dog. Nice. So we got 20 miles before the airport there, so we picked up the DME. So here comes that cloud layer finishing at 4,900 by the looks of it. Perhaps. Raining now. I think it's going to continue more though. Yeah, we've got the drag out. All right, we're going to put the first notch of flaps out because we're under 240 to help slow it down. Flaps 2. And flaps 5. Approach mode can come on. Grab the ILS. I'm gonna go straight. Oh, we're still 10 nautical miles out, so I don't need to slow it down that much. We'll go flaps 10. Posted some screenshots in Discord. Nice. There's Dallas on the left-hand side. Very cool. There's 8 nautical miles, so we're going to drop the gear down. Airport's in sight. Flaps 15. See you, Chase. See you, mate. Dallas over there, looking good. See you, Chase. Have a good one, my friends. Flaps 30. Sent on. Oh, there's Dallas, everybody. Look at that. That's a nice approach. Thanks, Fozzie, for pushing me to do the flight. My controls.
Having any fun yet?
It's getting a bit sporty. Oh. Bit sporty. Jesus. Probably should have done auto brakes too. Looks like we're going all the way. I've had to use the whole runway. Holy dooly. Probably should have done auto brake too on the wet runway. Thanks, Flight Sim School. Cheers, mate. Holy dooly. I enjoyed that. That was a great approach. The weather just added to the immersion. It was great. It's going up. Thanks, William. Mr. Aviation Nova, thank you very much for the subscription. Richard says, not bad. Hey, Cheddar Bob. Thanks, Richard. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I'm glad we put it in. 4 hours. Holy dooly. There's no way I thought I would do a 4-hour stream today. Flight 2. We just finished Captain Carl. I'm still strobing. Oops. Right, where do we park? Where do we go here? Just up here? I can see Fozzie Bear there, so we'll go up there. Hey Fozzie, what pilot life score did I get on that one? Did I get like a 5 or a 7 or a 10? What did I get? A 69. No worries, Tay Farm. Cheers. I really enjoyed it. It was a great way of keeping my mind off things for 4 hours, so thank you guys. Also, if you're sticking around, I've got a video that I'll be releasing as soon as I end the stream. You got 95% on your last one? See you, Mr. Maple Leaf. Thank you, Mr. TP. What are we cooking today, Mr. TP? For Sunday. Because you cooked too much lately. There we go. I'm still, well, leftovers. I'm still coming around for dinner. I'm on my way. I might be there by June if I start now. What are you up to here, Fozzie? You making Boeing babies over there? Looks a bit sus. You guys need to get a private gate. Your infamous chili. Can't say Mrs. Oz has made chili. Hey, Mr. One Wes. Yeah, Tricky, I've been putting, I apologize, I'm putting the stream announcements, wait. Don't look. I've been putting the stream announcements up later, because I've been sick. I've been seeing how, if I'm going to be able to stream or not, so hopefully over the next couple of weeks that sort of disappears and I can become more regular. I'm really hoping so. All right, brakes on. But we should be streaming on Wednesday. Is our next stream is due. Southwest. The home of Southwest. There we go. Dallas Love Field, hey? That's a nice approach in, a nice airport. That is cool. It's nearly 12 o'clock. Holy dooly. All right, guys, I'm going to finish this one up super quick. For the drop bears in the chat, I won't be jumping into Discord. I'm going to quickly release this video, and then I'm going to be off to bed. So apologies, I won't drop in there tonight as I normally would. But a big thank you to everybody. I appreciate everybody for doing any gifts, memberships, donations, all that sort of stuff. I appreciate it, guys. Hopefully I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Feel free to check out the video we've got, and I'll probably be hanging in and out of someone's stream in the meantime. So love you lots. I'll see you later, guys. Have an awesome rest of your weekend and great start to the week. So I'll see you later.